Dozzy418 asks, hey Gray, who's singing?
That would be Verona Grove, a band from
Lynn
Wisconsin.
T15 says, hey Dennis.
Hey Lynn. Hello Kalash Farmer, how you doing today? Dennis, how are you? They got a few videos up on YouTube, but that was a local band that played at the Lions Catfish Light Fair.
H3NKN92 yells, hey hey. Good Stuff Bud says, hello sir. Nightbot, hello sir, how are you doing?
Hey,
Good
Henrik.
to see you today. Lynn T15 says, hey Henrik. H3NKN92 says, hey Lynn.
Henrik, how was your day? I know you were dreaming of bubbles.
Oh, so we are here again. Midnight Hobbit says, hey at Interstate Travel Crew.
What's up, Midnight?
Dozzy418 says, hey Lynn. Cool, thanks. I'm doing okay. Cut grass this morning, cooling down and resting now.
Ah, nice.
H3NKN92 says it was very warm.
Oh,
Haha.
nice. Very warm. Oh, the Volvo? Oh, it always gives you that warm feeling. I tell you, Henrik.
Kalash Farmer 22 says I am good. H3NKN92 says ha ha ha. We had ADF here.
Nice. I guess I don't know how accurate the truck is, but it's showing 90, but I don't think that's accurate. I think that's a little misleading until we get going. Little misleading.
Midnight Hobbit says at the St. Louis yard waiting for answer back from doc visit for drug test, but after that I'll be heading north to Freeport to drop off a load.
Copy that.
H3NKN92 says nah, I like it more around 68 to 71F. Midnight Hobbit says I'll be taking 55 to 39 if we're around when I get that way.
We will be kind of going up on 39, but we're probably going to end up passing you.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Before gracing New York Harbor with her iconic presence, what was the original name of the Statue of Liberty? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. H3NKN92 says Monster opening. Gary has opened 9,991 cans of Monster so far. Lynn T15 says lol. Notebox says 2,875 of lol have been counted to date.
That's probably an inaccurate number. It's probably more than that. Probably a slight inaccurate number. Alright, alright, alright.
H3NKAN92 says 10,000 cans of Monster have been opened to date. Smokey and the Bandit 4 says good morning. FrostyTools.com says the Statue of Liberty was originally known as Liberty Enlightening the World. Lynn T15 says hey Ghana.
Hey Ghana.
Dazzy418 says I found another trucker on YouTube named FSC Trucking a few months ago. He's pretty interesting on wide and flatbed loads. He also has a train channel called FSC.
No.
Nightbot yells yo triple psycho 727 yo yourself was sup triple psycho 727. Dazzy418 says FSC Railroad.
We haven't seen
Triple
you in a
Psycho
while.
727 says yo what up Gary. Lynn T15 says hey triple.
Been doing okay, Triple?
Nightbot yells yo triple psycho 727 yo yourself was sup triple psycho 727. Triple Psycho 727 says yo been while I moved and not having my PC set up.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Well, hopefully your move was good.
Dazzy418 yells, but I also come back to see what's Gray doing.
That's
The
right.
Helmet89 says we will have a Deadhead today, so.
Yeah, we will have a deadhead today. Well, after we deliver, we'll be deadheading back to the yard.
Lynn T15 says hey Bahelma. Triple Psycho 727 says not bad like, got my streaming room set up 90% done.
Well,
The
that's good.
Helmet 89 says sup Lynn and Gary. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good afternoon Gary, Carmen, and everyone GTSY all.
We're good, Behelmeth. We're good. How are you?
Hi, Chaplain. Hi, Len.
We are actually already loaded. We
The
got loaded a
Helmet
few
89
hours ago.
asks are you loading now? Lynn T15 says good afternoon Chaplain GTSY. Bot Rix Official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming tap this link here to URL. Lynn T15 says hey Carmen. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good afternoon Lynn GTSY. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, so at Chaplain Jethro 55. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Chaplain Jethro 55 at URL. Bot Rix Official says go follow at Chaplain Jethro 55's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says gather round for a spiritual journey with Chaplain Jethro 55. Sparkles they're the go-to guide for Bible discussions and heartfelt messages. With an associate degree in hand and decades of service at the Mission Point Nursing Home, they've been sharing wisdom at Westside Baptist Church. Tune in to Chaplain Jethro's Corner for reruns of enlightening talks that nourish the soul. Enters 57 clean URL. Dazzy418 says hey Carmen, Chaplain. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Dazzle GTSY. Nightbot hello Chaplain Jethro 55 how are you doing? Good to see you today. Darren Fun 69 says WB Gary Carmen and Chat family. Lynn T15 says hey
Hey, Darren.
Hi,
The
Donna.
Helmet 89 says have you hired other TTS girl? Haha his voice sounds different today.
His voice sounds different today. Well, Ella has basically resigned, so we don't have Ella anymore. So Ella was upgraded with, now we have Joanna. But I guess last night Carmen was having problems, so she had to kind of get the stream back going. So we got who we got, which I believe is Joanna back again. I'm not sure. We're working on that one from time to time. But this one's a little
Nightbot says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. The Home of 89 says welcome Jonah, have a nice job with us.
Joanna. Joanna.
Lane T15 says Joanna.
Check one thing.
Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to Epidemic Sound for our music we play URL. 89 says fresh and clean, let's go.
That's right.
says hi IN15. Nightbot hi IN15. How are you doing?
So how's your
Really
day
nice to see you
going,
today,
Dana?
15.
Everything going good over there?
It's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the dark night lingering in the chat. No, it's Zeroska 1590 flying over the chat. Lynn T15 says hey Zero. Smokey and the Bandit 4 says yeah.
That's good. That is good.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hi Zero GTSY brother. Nightbot hi Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Zero. Zeroska 1590 says hi Lynn. Hi Chap. Nightbot hi Chap, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Chap. Zeroska 1590 says hi Gary and Carmen.
Hi,
Nightbot
Zero.
hi Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Gary.
Hi, Zero.
JB Dominate says hi Zero.
What's up,
Nightbot
JB?
Hi Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Zero. JB Dominate says hi Chap. Nightbot hi Chap, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Chap. Lane T15 says, so would JB Dominate. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to JB Dominate at URL. Bot Rix Official says go follow at JDominate's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 18 minutes. Lane T15 says hey JB. JB Dominate says I am early. Hi Lynn. Nightbot hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn. Zeroska1590 says I went to bed at 6 a.m. but could not sleep, finally did at 8 a.m. and back up at 11 a.m. Been up since lol. JB Dominate says hope you get some good rest tonight.
Yeah, lately he hasn't. Somebody must have hit Mr. Cuddles
Hi
again.
JB, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today JB. Zeroska1590 says hi JB. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hey it's the California DK Mall. JB Dominate says how are you very important.
We're good. We're good.
Zeroska1590
Hi,
says lol.
JB.
Nightbot hi Carmen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Carmen. Nightbot says 2,876 of LOL have been counted to date. JB Dominate says Drift King ha ha ha.
Yeah, Drift King. I think there was a time Carmen beat you, I thought.
Yes, I did.
So I think that would have made Carmen a Drift King at one point in
Hi,
time.
wow. Good to see everyone.
Good to see you, JB. Good to see you.
Ha ha ha. LOL. Nightbot says 2,877 of LOL have been counted to date. Bot Rix Official says wanna be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Chaplain Jethro 55 says GTSYJB.
Never fear, Carmen the Drift King is here.
JB Dominate says Carmen is the best drifter in the history of drifters.
Yeah, see?
Rumor has it you guys have a racetrack at your house.
we
Yeah, a
can
little Hot Wheels one.
we cannot disclose location.
Then you squeeze the trigger.
Yeah.
Those race
Hot
cars.
Wheels. Long yacht, leave the foot right.
Right, exactly.
Says 2,877 some reason, I guess a lot of gearheads here.
Oh, yeah.
Tourist Finn says safe travels. I go to sleep, see you all.
Happy that, Tomas.
JB
Sleep well.
Dominate says the houses are usually expensive, though they have whole neighborhoods too.
Yeah, yeah.
Lynn T15 says night tours. JB Dominate says good night at 2 on the spin. Chaplain Jeffro 55 says my Hot Wheels track is in a black box in mid-Michigan in an undisclosed location. Netbot says 2,879 of law have been counted to date. JB Dominate says law. Mad Beamer 8531 says here.
What's up, Mad? Did you have a great night?
JB Dominate says howdy gamer. Mad Beamer 8531 says it was the way you would expect having a 3-month-old baby.
Oh, didn't know you had a 3-month-old. Well, congratulations on the 3-month-old.
Yes, my daughter Sarah Rose.
Nice.
JB Dominate says congrats. 31 says my daughter has dark hair but the temper of a redhead.
Oh, man.
JB Dominate says may God bless your beautiful daughter.
Indeed. Indeed. They grow quick, Mad Gamer. They definitely grow quick.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. In the shadowy lanes of Interstate Travel Cruise chat, a familiar cast of characters emerge. The helm of 89 was fresh on the scene, while Zeroscope 1590 soared above like a dark knight. Male son JB Dominate rolled in early, exchanging pleasantries and laughs with the crew. Meanwhile, Mad Gamer 8531 shared tales of fatherhood amidst the digital asphalt. As night fell, goodbyes were whispered to tune and spin under the neon glow of camaraderie. Farmer Kylie 25 says hey.
What's up, Kylie?
Not much, just chilling with my daughter.
So Brandon gonna take you fishing?
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plain no. It's the dark night lingering in the chat. No, it's Chaplain Jethro 55 flying over the chat. Mad Gamer 8531 says my wife and me really love our kids and they're real snugglers.
Well, that's good, man. That's good.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I don't know, he hasn't mentioned it since yesterday. JB Dominate says hi Kylie. Netbot hi Kylie, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Kylie. Farmer Kylie 25 says hey at JB Dominate.
Keep bringing it up to him, Kylie.
I will be still sleeping.
Poor guy had to change the tire. Looks like he's sweating to be all up. Just to change the tire.
Oops Official says thank you for the follow of Road Eats. Rise back main follow. South. Park Road Eat Park.
Prime Road Eat followed your channel.
3,579 followers, plus 1. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following, at Rodat. May your journeys be thrilling and your cargo always safe. Road Eat says hello there. Farmer Kylie 25 says so far my daughter can say words like happy, yeah, or lucky, and she's also learning how to wave bye. Sound Alerts yells Road Eat followed your channel. H3NKAN92 asks, are you guys getting paid for the deadheading back to the yard?
No.
Liam T15 says
Welcome in, Roadie. Or Road Death. Welcome in, Road Death. Hopefully you're having a great day. Thank you for the follow. What's on your agenda today? What do you got to do?
H3NKAN92 asks, oh, is it far?
No, it's probably less than maybe an hour 15 from the yard. But the last time we were trying to get back to the yard, they actually closed the road, so probably might have to take a different way.
JB Dominate says welcome in. H3NKAN92 says still gas that just goes away.
Right.
Oh, sorry, DC. Haha. Road Eat says thank you. How are you doing?
We're good. We're good.
Says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 58% cool next try in 30 seconds. JB Dominate says cool.
Gotta wait those 30 seconds there, JB.
I did not read that long.
Yeah, unfortunately we had a few people that kind of hit it so many times that we had to put a 30-second cool-off period. That's with the cool meter and the dice 5. Dice 5, 4, 3.
JB Dominate Coolness is a 108% cool next try in 30 seconds. Road Eve asks how does the cool meter work?
So it
JB
goes up
Dominate
from
says let's go.
1 up to, I think it was the last was 116. But you gotta wait like every 30 seconds. But if you make it up past 100, you're good for the day. Between 100 and 116. So this day we haven't figured out how it went up to 116, but it is what it is. But once you get to 100 for the day, then you're done for the day. So you don't super spam the chat a lot.
Coolness is a 43% cool next try in 30 seconds. Bob Ricks Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Raymond yells hammer down.
What's up, Rye? You have a good night?
JB Dominate says hi Rye. Netbot hi Rye, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Rye. Says which state are you in? Well, I'm not American, so I don't really know them.
We are in Illinois.
949 says this might sound like a stupid question. Why is there two mirrors on the hood of the truck? Make no sense to me.
So on the mirrors on the hood,
says to see both sides.
To see the oncoming traffic because we get on semis, there is a blind spot on semis, so that's why we got hood spotter mirrors. So that's like the last line of the defense mirror to kind of look to see if there's anybody in the way. And we got it so it's just kind of pointed a little bit on the side of the truck. And this way we can see if there's anybody in that lane next to us on both sides. I've had spotter mirrors for the longest time and I can't be without them.
Jason 68,949 says okay and morning just got up.
No worries, Jason. No worries.
JB Dominate says morning. Jason 68,949 says our 2016 Malibu has a full blind spot on that dang car, so I know how that is.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we've got the pillar that's on the front windshield that holds on the side there. They call that the pillar. That's a huge blind spot. Very huge blind spot.
JV Dominate says, how's the pay right now? I heard it's somewhat bad.
Well, the rates are definitely down for loads. But as long as we're still getting the fuel surcharge, we're doing all right. But we're just barely, making it with that fuel surcharge. Really, dude? Come on, kick her down.
Praying for y'all.
Yeah, thanks, JB.
Jason 68,949 says, look, there's a Warner truck lol.
Yep, there's a Warner truck. Yeah, it didn't take us long last night after somebody said about mention Warner that we see one.
They're saying the elderly one of three is skipping meals because they can't afford food and meds yikes.
Yeah, that's pretty well accurate on that.
Coyote Express says EH Lazy, I was waiting for you at Toma.
At Toma? We haven't been at Toma.
LOL hi. Nightbot says 2,880 of LOL have been counted to date.
As always, Coyote, always late again. That was like a few weeks ago we went through Toma. Always that slow Coyote. Someday, Coyote, you'll finally meet up with the Roadrunner.
Jason 68,949 says I only eat one meal a day. I've done that for years.
Yeah, I've done it for years too.
Says Lou now back at MI.
Now you're back in Michigan. Where are you at in Michigan?
Farmer Kylie 25 says, hey, he could join Hot Wheels on the back of the trailer. He won't be late anymore.
Did you hear that, Coyote? You can join on the back of the trailer with Hot Wheels.
Coyote Express says Holland soon a Grand Rapid switch and up to the civilization.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I would imagine we'll probably be there sometime next week. But until then, Coyote, beep beep.
Set crew for Sterling World El Simon. Jason 68,949 says, yay, I am more mad that I can't afford a piece of steak for living in a beef state. Oh well, someday.
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
Net then spend $9.99 per pound for a slice of steak.
$9.99 per pound. Wow, that is up there.
Zerosco 1590 says 11.99.
$11.99 over by you, Zero? Sheesh.
Yeah.
Dang. No wonder why you're not
Farmer
sleeping.
25 says just for a whole pork loin was $28.
Well, how long's the pork loin, though? What store was that at that you went to for that price?
Couldn't remember. Lynn T15 says you're going to eat more than an LB you pay more at McD for a burger long.
Yeah, that's right.
Coyote Express says I like to go crossroad at home and get it fresh from the Amish. Farmer Kylie 25 says got it from Sam's Club.
Well, that's
Jason
one thing with Sam's Club.
68,949 says a big pork loin is usually 2.99 pounds and it was like 8 pounds.
Exactly. Normally ever go to Long Prairie and we ever buy
I
burger
just
from there.
want steak to be back to normal price, dang it.
Yeah, no kidding. But if we've ever been to Long Prairie, we have bought ground burger there, and normally it's there because we are affiliated with the company. We get a discount, so it's like $1 off the pound. So normally we usually get like maybe 1 to 2 cases, but now that we have a Kenworth, we can't stick 2 cases of burger in there because we just don't have no room for it. But 2 cases, I mean, that's a lot of
Canadian
ground beef.
Express says, so I ordered yesterday my V server.
Your V server. Is that to kind of like boost you to kind of catch up?
Farmer Kylie 25 says, I heard from a gal that was visiting from Oklahoma City. She said that they pay taxes on groceries, so they have cheaper groceries. We don't pay taxes on groceries.
We don't pay taxes on dairy. So anything dairy, we don't pay taxes on. We just pay for the price of the item, but for like eggs, milk, things like that nature, butter, we don't pay for taxes on that. Now when it comes to the meat, I couldn't tell you on. I don't want to give you information that could be wrong on for that, but I know over
Canadian
eggs,
Express
butter,
says, not probably nothing for you because you can't eat it.
can't eat it. For when it comes to our dairy products like milk, butter, eggs, we don't. But when eggs skyrocketed up, we weren't
says that
buying.
was on sale in town and any store or stack, and they're not very big, can rank anywhere from $11 to $15 a steak, so very overpriced.
Yeah, they're kind of overflating the prices, which isn't right. Get paid to haul it, we won't haul
Jason
it.
68,949 says our governor wants to add sales tax on food and stuff. He's getting big pushback from the citizens of Nebraska.
I wouldn't doubt it. Stay on them about that.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends here. Do you know the first item ever scanned at a grocery store? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Jason 68,949 says he's not well liked here. JB Dominate says I went to Target yesterday, got 3 items and paid $46.
Dang. $46.
Yeah, was not fun.
No, I bet it wasn't, JB.
Jason 68,949 says yikes JB Law.
I remember.
JB Dominate says 6 chicken breasts $12.
Dang. Hopefully it was already dead.
Jason 68,949 says ouch. FrostyTools.com says in 1974, the first UPC barcode scanned in a grocery store was a pack of juicy fruit chewing gum. It was intentionally picked to see if a small barcode could scan correctly. JB Dominate says ha ha ha.
Man, if you paid that much for
Zeros
chicken
for
breast.
1590 says, so no steak unless I find a money tree.
Yeah. That's why it's very important for everybody to, believe it or not, to go and vote in November. want to get rid of this inflation, you got to go vote in November, no matter what. That's important.
JB Dominate says, yeah, talk about sticker shock.
Yeah, exactly.
Jason 68,949 says, or a rich person law.
You can't sit home on November elections, that's for sure.
JB Dominate says, I don't care if I have to climb 13 stairs and run 3 marathons, I will vote.
That's right. I will definitely be home for voting. No ifs, ands, or buts. We were home for the primaries, so we are definitely going to be home for November. Anything else just got put on hold until that is done. Number 38 when I went to vote for the primaries. 38.
Jason 68,949 says, yay, Trump could have empty Trump Tower and make NYC cry by firing everyone.
Yeah. You know, it's funny, I see a lot of videos now that you don't normally see that are people are posting on shorts on YouTube. A lot of them you don't even see that happen. It's like they got cut out. You don't know about it until somebody else posts it. We do got some of them on the Discord.
But he won't do it because he loves that city.
That's considered his home. It's always been his home.
1590 says that is because YouTube likes to censor you.
Yep. That's why Elon should buy out YouTube. Buy out YouTube and Google, because it's basically the sister company to Google, so Elon should buy out Google.
Jason 68,949 says Brooklyn is my home city, a lot of memories of that city.
Yeah. part, we never had a lot of people that were homeless living in Wisconsin, but when we came through Milwaukee, you'll see
my
it.
home city apart kills me.
All right. But like, there's a lot of homeless people living at the bus stops just south of Milwaukee now. No, we're actually going to stay on 39 all the way up and then cut over into Wisconsin all the way up 0. We're going to stay on 39. About a 2-hour leadway to make it to our appointment, and we got enough time to get there, so we got to keep her moving. Keep her moving.
10-4. Nightbot says don't miss 0 on Lon, Wed, and Fry at 7 p.m. Central Time URL. Join in on the fun on his Twitch channel, everyone.
Yeah, with barely 2 hours to spare, we definitely got to get up there. We'll do our drop and hook, and then we'll head back to the yard. I was kind of surprised after the 7-hour split that we got that much hours back, but we're going to drive it. I mean, the trip was roughly about 5.5 hours, so yeah, 5.5 hours, we should be there.
Jason 68,949 says, you know, if Harris gets in, you're doomed for everything.
Yep. Welcome in, Joshua, Frank. Yeah, I think the media is not telling us everything about that, but there was a picture that Carmen showed me yesterday of Biden and Harris getting off an airplane, and the reflection off the engine of the airplane shows there was nobody there. So that picture was probably staged. But hopefully it's not another stolen election, that's for sure. I need to load an Iron Mountain. Are you talking out of Menards? We've done that already.
really smart lady, as Forrest Gumpy would say.
Alright.
Zeroska1590 says Resident Diaper Rash is his nickname from me and the guy's law.
Yep.
Jason 68949 says, wow, they got some Ducey for nicknames for Tim Wall's Law.
Oh, I've got plenty for Harris. They're just a little over PG rated though. Copy that, Frank. Osaki. Yeah, I know that area. Everything been good with you, Frank? Joshua? How you guys doing today? What you up to?
Facebook is really going after him. Tampon Tim is going over well on their law. Chaplain Jethro 55 says U.S. service for the current should be Biggles or Hardy Har Harris.
Model T you talking about, Frank? It's haven't worked on it yet. We haven't gotten that far yet. That's probably going to be our winter project.
949 says, hey, Chaplain.
Glad to hear it's all good there, Frank.
Mostly my cousins are mad for stolen valor for Tim.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Frank, we haven't brought home the Model T yet to work on the head yet. We got to still get the head gasket yet and see if we can try getting it done during the winter months.
One cousin was an infantry scout sniper for the Big Red One. did 2 tours in a row.
Copy that. I'll definitely give him a salute the next time you see him, and a thank you from us.
Zeros for 1590 says, I would say this: if Trump do get in, there will most likely be a civil war over it.
I don't know about a civil war, but a couple news things that I've seen is one of his voting area, or not voting areas, one of his places where you can get stuff from him in Virginia got burglarized. So I don't know, but there's I just have bad feelings of when he does get in. More things could possibly happen, but hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully he ends up being safe. But yeah, there will be, what you've seen basically for the House and Senate for basically to approve the election. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of outcries of that. Guarantee you that. But hopefully you're going to see a lot of people from the Senate and the House be leaving. So hopefully, like the squad, they'll be gone. Hopefully a lot of other people will be gone. A lot of people are fed up.
I say fire them all and start over.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be okay with Department of Transportation Secretary.
Jason 68,949 says they think on the news that Trump might have a spot for Elon in his cabinet. Don't know if it's true or not.
I don't know if Elon would probably do that. With what he does now, I don't think he would have to do. I don't think he would do it.
For 1590 says the day I can afford a house for a reasonable price, the country would be back on track. Until then, is flags upside down for country and asterisk.
Right.
Jason 68,949 says, but I do believe Vivek has a spot in the cabinet for Trump commerce maybe.
Well, hopefully he fires everybody once he gets in there. I mean, he had actually less of a cabinet than what the current administration is right now.
Zeroska 1590 says yep, agree. Jason 68,949 says he's smart with money.
Yeah.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says I can see Tom Hallman being the Homeland Security Secretary and I Ramaswamy being the Treasury. Jason 68,949 says no, I didn't expect that chaplain law. Ramaswamy picked chaplain. Good idea then.
Right.
Zeroska 1590 says Rod Jason Gray myself and Chap pay very close to these things. Attention.
Like I said, when November comes, if you've never voted, you need to go and vote, no matter what. No matter what. The future for your children is at stake. Every time when I go and vote, I always think about what's going to be best for my kids in the future. If you don't go and vote, you've got nothing to complain about. You accept the food prices the way they are and the way the living that you gotta live.
Jason 68,949 says still say Tulsi is George she was do a good job.
Well, I don't know. Some odd reason I just can't still trust her yet. Even though I've seen she made a change, political change, but I don't know yet. I think she's still active military, I think, yet. I'm not sure though.
Her personality is what gets me, and she's still active service.
Yeah, I thought she was. I wasn't 100% sure.
for 1590 says hopefully after tomorrow I will be able to drive again. No car insurance is no good, but I'm not the one driving, so my license is safe. Jason 68,949 says, and she would put Hawaii on a map for that pick. Trump needs to hit that state and talk to the community after the four make it a playable state.
Right.
Fire. Nightbot says curse lit.
Yeah, it's funny. I haven't seen a presidential candidate ever go to Hawaii yet. Ever.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on a political roller coaster today. From nicknames like Resident Diaper Rash to Tampon Tim, the chat's got a knack for satire. There's talk of potential cabinet picks if Trump returns, with Ramaswamy and Tulsi getting nods. Meanwhile, Zeros for 1590 dreams of affordable housing and a country in less distress. And Bob Ricks Official keeps the welcome mat out for new followers. Hashtag political chat. Jason 68,949 says I truly believe Hawaii will be a playable state after Biden giving them 750.00 after that fire. That's a slap in the face.
Right. But what I'm meaning is that I've never seen a candidate go over to Hawaii and, you know, before an election like Trump has. He's gone all over the United States. I've never seen a candidate yet go in there before an election, you know, to go talk to the people. Trump's even, last I heard, he even went into California.
Zeros for 1590 says, oh, my daughter can't get into school on the start because they are all booked for the screening testing, so they said January is when she can go for it. I think that's so BS.
Dang. I guess you should have moved on that last year, Zero.
Jason 68,949 says New York, if you can get that city, it's all doomed for Democrats.
Well, I think a lot of it has to be the election laws.
Zeros for 1590 says, yeah, but she was not potty trained and they won't take here because of that. Stanislav Polachek, 27, says hello all. Nightbot hello all, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lee T15 says hey at Stanislav Polachek, 27.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Stanless. How are you doing today? Thank you for that follow. Gotten worse. probably going back to Sterling, Spring Valley, Illinois location.
Jason 68,949 says you haven't hit some of our roads here in Nebraska law. Well, is all I can say. I broke a wheel bearing from a buck in the road law.
I haven't hit a whole lot of bad roads in Nebraska.
Says just stand there, Stanley.
Oh, copy that, Stanley. I'll try to remember the Stanley part. We got so many people that come into the chat, it's hard to sometimes keep track of everybody. But welcome in, welcome in.
Zeros for 1590 says, yep, I unload a lot of freight. When they're always damaged, they were horrible at loading trailers. Jason 68,949 says, Stanley Steamer Law. We got potholes bigger than our little car here.
Oh, that would be a lot of places like Michigan. But I've done, like I said, Jason, I have, in Nebraska, I haven't seen a lot of really bad roads in Nebraska. Now, mainly we've stayed on a lot of the interstates or the U.S. highways most of the time, so. But I've never really seen any bad areas. Maybe on some back streets, maybe a little bad. But I know on the back side there, when that one day we were going to get a trailer, it was kind of bumpy back there. But I haven't seen any other roads other than around the city. In the cities, they definitely got to do something.
Stanislav Polachek 27 says, like this stream since I play American Truck Simulator and I know it's a mega difference in real and in game.
Oh yeah, it's a big, huge difference, Stan. Huge difference. Multiple mods for like no rain, no traffic, no weight scales. I gotta deal with all that on a daily basis.
Jason 68,949 says Kansas City has some big potholes in the Missouri area.
Oh yeah, they do. That I can contest to. Very well they do. We haven't been down in that area for a long time, but last time we were there, it's like we got bounced around non-stop.
Stanislav Polachek 27 says, what is the current speed limit?
70 miles an hour in the state of Illinois.
Jason 68,949 says I-35 pothole City, Missouri.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of interstates around there that definitely need to be rebuilt around that area. A lot of roads.
Like I said, I've been most anywhere in Missouri. I do like that state is a beautiful place to visit though.
It can be a good place to visit. Now look how low it is. That hasn't been that low in years.
Zeros for 1590 says here is something silly. The company that was attached to our warehouse used to unload a trailer of our freight loaded back on a trailer just to drive it around to our side of the warehouse instead of us just drive to their side in the warehouse through wall that split us and worked the freight there. Batman Brad 091 says good morning. Chaplain Jethro 55 says 70 near big cities, 75 in rural areas in Michigan.
Welcome in, Bat. How's your day been?
Batman Brad 091 says just started 5 a.m.
Oh, gotcha, Brad.
Jason 68,949 says Lincoln County, New Mexico is a wild place to visit. Also, the hotel is still there, a cemetery near there.
Well, at least you'll get some peace and quiet with the neighbors.
Says I do 85 mostly all the time on highways and 65-70 on most of roads. It depends on the road I'm on.
Yeah. Well, obviously we're not staying in this right lane all the time with the road being so bad. It used to be a great stretch of highway for 39.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says BRB doctor appointment at 3:30.
Copy that, Jeff.
Netbot says okay Chaplain Jethro 55 on BRB you will be missed. But we understand with daily life you gotta take care of what you have to do. Chaplain Jethro 55,219 times on the BRB counter. Liam T15 says good luck Chaplain, hope all goes well. Zeros for 1590 says see you in a free chat. Jason 68,949 says yay the Shire. Grr. Drop the phone moves. Zeros for 1590 says very rarely do I not do under 10 over on speed limit.
Hot Wheels son give you his name on there, Zero? Maybe Hot Lead Foot?
Jason 68949 says Sheriff is buried in Lincoln County, New Mexico. Coolest place to visit. Zeroska 1590 says Python style driving. My dad and brother are worse than me.
And then you wonder why people drive crazy around that area. Sheesh.
Jason 68949 says I'm drawing a blank. My old age is hitting you all.
Ugh.
Right there.
Around here a lot. Jason 68949 says Jesse James and the sheriff chased him to that community dump. Think I need another nap long.
Yeah, it's possible, Jason. Yeah, it's possible.
Was it Sheriff Garrett?
That I
Can't
couldn't
hear it.
Huh?
Can't hear it.
Carmen says Pat Garrett.
Still bully the kid.
Zeroska 1590 says it is 84 out, feels like 94.
There's the
Storm
traveling
Gaming
man.
official 200,423 says afternoon.
Yeah, it's 84 definitely out, Zero, but I don't know if it feels like 90.
I got stung a week ago and just killed another wasp this time. It was on my neck.
It's on your neck, Storm? Jeez, the wasp's been running wild.
Nightbot yells, we now have a quick feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? Storm Gaming official 200,423 says yes, it was on my neck. I felt it, grabbed it, squished it with my 2 fingers, threw it on the ground and stepped on it.
Right? Oh, by then he already stung you.
not steal me, luckily. He was just calling on my peanut.
Well, you got lucky then. You got really
Zeros
lucky.
for 1590 says virtual wave form the east of you.
Copy that,
Still
Zero
being
virtual wave.
official 200,423 says no. Gas tank trailer is huge and long.
Oh yeah. What's up, Joseph? How you doing today? Tanker is probably a 6,000 gallon tanker. That's about the standard size for a fuel tanker, 6,000 gallon.
Yeah, I got stung on the arm. I think it would be worse if I got stung on my neck.
Right.
something else today?
We're hauling pork today. Pork trimmings.
Norfolk's Law.
Yeah, that's right.
Due to all the food thrown in the garbage cans at my city's local bus transfer station, wasps have migrated to the can as they like food and popped in that leak.
Yeah, that does happen a lot. That's something that they can definitely eat or sense the sugar.
That's where I was when that wasp landed on me, and that's what the bus driver told me.
Yeah. Through Windmill Alley. You definitely see different style windmills in this area. The one over there looks like it's only primered gray, but it's a cloud that's kind of hovering in that area. Now it's turning back white.
Zero Skip 1590 says, yep, we're near Rockford. Yeah, there are a lot of them near there.
Yeah. 39 miles away from Rockford, yeah.
Which zodiac sign do the musical geniuses Peter Gabriel and Stevie Wonder share? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Both Peter Gabriel and Stevie Wonder were born under the star sign of Taurus, known for its association with determination and musical talent.
Huh. There's another favorite city of yours, Pawpaw. Need to stop and get you a Sprite. Yes, no.
Prime MT Beer can follow your channel.
Rix Official says thank you for the follow at Not Beer Can. ProstateTools.com says thanks for following at Not Beer Can. Hope your journey is always full and never empty. Sound Alerts yells MT Beer can follow your channel.
Welcome in, Empty Beer Can. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a great day.
Prime Brad Zero Bread followed your channel.
Bot Rix Official says thank you for the follow at Brad Zero Bread. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following. Smooth as freshly baked bread. Sound Alerts yells Brad Zero Bread follow your channel.
Hope you are also doing well today.
Frosty62 yells good afternoon Gary and Carmen and everyone else here on the interstate travel crew. Hopefully everyone is having a good or great day.
Hi, Samantha.
Samantha.
How's your day going today?
That's all right.
FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Brad0Bread. May your travels be as smooth as freshly baked bread.
That was kind of a remake.
Samantha McCarthy62 says really smooth as freshly baked bread. What the heck was that lol? Never ever heard that saying before. Maybe smooth as ice lol.
Because we had Brad O'Bread follow our channel.
That was
You could have that same thing happen with any ship.
nuts, the operator.
It don't matter if it's the operator, it's the maintenance. They didn't do the maintenance on the day.
Portable Charger Zero.
Welcome in.
Prime
Welcome,
Portable
sir.
Charger Zero followed your channel.
Portable Charger Zero Heart, welcome. 3,581 followers, plus 4. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Portable Charger Zero. Just like a portable charger, I keep this stream powered up. High voltage, sound
That's
alerts
right.
yells Portable Charger Zero follow your channel. Lynn T15 says welcome portable. Sound alerts says Portable Charger Zero played Pirates the Caribbean.
Portable Charger Zero played Pirates the Caribbean.
Make sure you get a full one. For you. Just give me everything I normally get. Lettuce, tomatoes. Let's do it.
Utterly epic gaming play, let's do a chicken remix.
Utterly, what's going on? You get a shout out for Utterly Gaming, please, Lynn.
Lynn1015 says, so of Utterly Epic Gaming. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Utterly Epic Gaming at URL. BotRixOfficial says go follow Utterly Epic Gaming's channel to
Utterly
URL.
Epic Gaming played Let's Do It
Utterly
Chicken
Epic
Remix.
Gaming says waking up and dealing with VTC logistics.
Oh, copy that. Utterly.
FrostyTools.com says Utterly Epic Gaming is the sober sim king, trucking through life with a side of farming and a heart of gold. Day 439 sober and rolling for charity. They're all about that hashtag sobriety strength and hashtag good vibes only. English speaking and adult themed, but don't worry, it's a safe space for mental health awareness. Join their Just Keep Rollin' VTC crew and let's hit the road, for a good cause. Enters 57 kW fire enters 57 hug URL. Zeroska 1590 says what up Utterly.
Carmen's gonna run in and get something to eat, and we're gonna wait here till she gets back. Hopefully for this guy in front of us to get forward. Even though we don't really need fuel, we should be good. Maybe if anything, we probably might just fill up the reefer tanks just to make sure that we don't get rejected once we get there.
Lynn T15 says chocolate time lol. Nightbot says small announcement. Chocolate has been said counter 165 times. Chocolate is considered golden chocolate here.
Yeah.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Newscast update from Interstate Travel Cruise Chat Highway. We've got a warm welcome for at Portable Charger Zero, boosting our follower count to 3581. The chat's jamming with tunes, from Pirates of the Caribbean to chicken remixes. Shoutouts are flying, especially to at Utterly Epic Gaming who's juggling VTC logistics. And remember folks, chocolate is the golden ticket here with 165 mentions. Keep cruising, chat family.
Thanks, Frosty. Thanks for reminding me about chocolate is golden.
Utterly Epic Gaming says that is awesome. I love that Frosty tools.
Yeah, it is. It is something that we came across. It's a really good thing to have. Now the shout out thing, it don't work very well, but the shout out that we got, that's through something else. But we finally got a shout out video player now, which is good. Sometimes if it's like back to back, it doesn't want to play, and I don't know why. I don't have any timeouts on it or a cool off period, but it seems to function. He's not pumping fuel. Reefer so that this way we don't have to worry about later on in the end. We'll be back. Carmen will be back shortly.
Irish Pingu says hello. Nightbot hello Irish Pingu, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn T15 says hey Irish.
Tells me to hurry up and he's not even in here.
Irish Pingu asks at Lynn 15, how's things? Lynn T you? Where's the chocolate lol? Irish Pingu says yeah about the same, enjoying the summer whilst it lasts.
I didn't feel like chocolate. I got heartburn.
Dang near $4 a gallon of fuel. $3.93.
Subway instead then. No chocolate.
Lynn T15 says oh yum.
Right?
Utterly Epic Gaming asks if you get Subway, do you get the cookies or the chips?
Sometimes I get the cookies, but again, gotta be in the mood for chocolate chip cookies.
Good lord. Just for that 720 they
I
had
only
in
get
there?
cookies if they have white chocolate macadamia nut.
It's still like $500 some dollars. No, not right now.
Irish Pingu asks what have you got in your Subway?
Cold cut.
She got a cold cut. I'm surprised they had it quickly done. Would they have an attitude or did you give them an attitude?
We only had 3 people working.
Really? That's pretty good. Nice purple. Older. Indiana plate. Well, the reefer's full. We don't care, so. No more stops after this, except for delivery. Yeah, I suppose you're gonna have to rip the thing in half to give me so I have a thing in half. Otherwise, I might get the mail all over them.
I guess you have to invest in a dip.
That's my go-to too, with a little bit of mayo.
We don't go a little bit of mayo. We go a lot. We gotta have taste.
We doused it in mayo.
I douse in mayo. Or Chipotle, they got salt Chipotle. I load it with Chipotle. I want everything to taste like it.
Fresh a little. Or not fresh. Oh, that
It's
one.
not weed either. How you doing today, Aaron? Sorry if I got my mouth stuffed full.
Austin KPS says hello. Nightbot hello Austin KPS, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How you doing today, Austin? How's your day going?
Austin KPS says I am okay, how are you?
We're good.
Irish Pingu says buttery pasta, cold cut Subways with a lot of mayo. I found my people. Buttery pasta, cold cut Subways with a censored word ton of mayo. I found my people. Doing good, brother. What about you? Just came back from a long walk.
really good, I guess.
Hallmark 17Q says at Irish Pink.
Some sense of word on the GPS. On there, no, it didn't.
NT15Q yells at the NT15A.
You doing good, Hammock?
Either a French dip with a side of au jus or a meatball sub with marinara and melted cheese.
Oh, gotcha. I've never really had the meatball sub. I've either had the cold cut, the chicken teriyaki, and the steak and cheese. Is normally my picks, my 3 top picks. But if Subway wasn't always expensive, I probably would be eating it almost every day. Like $20 just for 2 subs. So it's expensive. It can be expensive as well.
Both are not for travel though.
Well, believe it or not, a lot of the subs that they have are fairly decent.
Dip behind the wheel.
Oh, you gotta be creative. You gotta be creative, Hamrock. Believe it or not, a lot of drivers very creative how they do things. But it's also the setup of the truck too, as well. Now, in this truck, could we do it? Maybe not, because I'd have to relocate my my drink of choice.
for 1590 says drive with your knee. Is Holland able to eat that stuff?
With the Volvo or with the Kenworth T680, it's kind of hard to do that. Now, if it would have been the Volvo, yeah, we could have done that with the Volvo real easily.
Hamlock 17Q asks at 0 square 1590 fair enough. But what do you do with your cigarette and beer?
Hopefully he's not drinking it while driving it. Bridgeport, West Virginia. He's got a long ways to go to get to home.
Irish Pingu says few cans makes him a better driver.
Yeah, I could just see Zero going down the highway drinking a can of beer. Mr. Cuddles in the passenger seat. He's like, "We're going all the way, Mr. Cuddles. We're gonna get her home. This cheers is for you." 0 square 1590 says I don't drink beer and I only smoke one cig a day before I sleep. FrostyTools.com says your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. In 1963, a dramatic event off the coast of Iceland gave birth to a new island courtesy of an underwater volcano. Can you name this non-geological addition? No,
Find out when
we
the
don't know
odds
that
end
one.
in about a minute.
The Pepsi company. What is that? Oh, question.
Zeros for 1590 says still try and get a sponsor from them for streaming Gary.
Oh, copy that. For Mr. Cuddles? Or Monster?
FrostyTools.com says the island formed by volcanic activity in 1963 near Iceland is known as Surtsey. Zeros for 1590 says Pepsi.
Oh, from Pepsi.
Botrix Official says thank you for the follow at Brad Zero Bread. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Brad Zero Bread. May your travels be as smooth as freshly baked bread.
I think we got a glitch in the box. A glitch in the box.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 66% cool. Next try in 30 seconds. Brad Zero Bread says Pepsi or Coke.
Pepsi.
Every time I see a lime green truck, I think of that shop. Waiting for to see a crowd
That one will be going on the block race.
No, waiting to see a crowd
Yeah, but what I'm saying, it's going to be on the blocks. It's probably
No,
near.
that's their truck.
It's probably
Crowd
near.
camp.
Oh,
0 Oscar1590 says Pepsi all the way, even their injury drink amp and Rockstar. New follow. Ask. Art Alex Twitter
A new follower.
3,583 followers. Press 5. Bot Rix Official
Prime
says
Alex
thank
Twitcher
you for the
02
follow,
followed your
Alex
channel.
Twitcher 02. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Alex Twitcher 02.
Welcome in, Alex.
Buckle up for a wild ride.
Thank you for the
Sound
follow.
alerts yells Alex Twitcher 02 followed your channel.
Hopefully you're having a great day today. Oh, he's hauling buses or something.
That guy? Oh, Pete.
Not this guy, the one over there.
Yeah, Pete. Isn't it?
Sherwin Williams.
Yeah, Pete.
Alex Twitcher 02 says I am having a great day. Hope you are as well.
Yeah, we have been, Alex. We have been. Corrosive and flammable.
Where are you driving to? I am a local CDL driver myself.
We are heading back to New London, Wisconsin for a delivery. And welcome to the trucking industry, and thank you for your years of service. Tell that to all drivers that come into our chat.
Nice. I work a dedicated account for Lowe's.
Oh, okay, I see. So you're usually home every weekend just as well?
Every day.
Well, he could be home definitely every day.
Every day long.
Funny as it is, I even got a discount on this using my points, which you couldn't do before.
Have a great day, man.
Thank
Stay
you.
safe.
You too. You too. Hopefully we'll see you again, Alex. We always like having conversations with other drivers here. Sure. I wasn't sure that it wasn't done.
Yeah.
quarter sign.
Austin KPS says what he hunting today.
Porky pig.
I hope it emptied hot in that trailer.
Nope, it's at a perfect 20 degrees. 20 degrees. Normally for a fresh product, it's anywhere between
Sounds
20,
like heaven.
20 to 26 degrees is where it could be at. 28 degrees. 20 to 28 degrees would be considered fresh. Anything after that is usually considered freezing, or below that is considered freezing. So from 19 on down would be considered frozen.
T15 says bless you.
Thank you, Len.
Might as well add 2 more that you missed.
Oh, excuse me, that was you. Do not blame me for your stuff last night.
Oh, you got.
Sneezing again. 183
There's 2 other
times in
times
the
that you were with me.
Oh, no, you
yeah,
were the
more
one.
yes,
secretive.
You were the
Cheat.
one
Cheats.
sneezing last night. I heard you.
T15
Yeah,
says
last
no
night
fair,
I
Gary
was.
Long.
Yeah, so
You're
what are you
very
talking
welcome.
about?
No fair, Gary? What do you mean no fair, Lynn? It's like I get caught all the time, and Carmen gets away with sneezing twice.
And you gotta throw me under the bus so loudly.
Yeah, I
Can't do
did,
it,
and
like,
I still didn't even
easy.
catch it. But I get caught.
At least I do it smoothly. I don't do it rough. I say,
try to
bless
be.
you. You go, bless you.
I try to be secretive about mine, but mine don't ever work that way. Lynn's like a.
No, I'm
You
saying
do I get delay long.
I say bless you. You announce it with a freaking blowhorn.
Zeroska 1590 says long. Netbot says 2,881 of law have been counted to date.
By the way, don't get greedy.
And you gotta be mean about it. You can take your blessings. I don't want it. I'll take Lynn's blessings.
All right. And she'll complain. Ain't you gonna say bless you? You didn't want mine. See, sometimes I can't win.
Oh, we're not gonna go. Ain't nothing to win. Have you snooty about it?
No, it's just that at home it's like you sit there and sneeze, and then all of a sudden you're like waiting for me to say bless you, and when I don't, then you jump me for that. It's like,
You get all snooty about it.
I'm not
Don't
getting
think they're
snooty.
greedy.
I'm not getting snooty about it. You're getting snooty right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I forgot, Mr. Perfect.
I didn't say anything about that.
Stay tuned. The conversation never ends here. Austin KPS is curious about the cargo and hoping it's not too hot in the trailer. Meanwhile, 1915 blesses a sneeze, but Nightbot's pickle score. Barrier common, you've been caught again. Bot Rix Official welcomes new followers with open arms. And Zeroska 1590, just here for the laughs. Stay tuned for more trucking tales. Good day, everyone.
Oh, Queen.
Or afternoon.
Lane T15 says, hey Queen. So at Heavy Racing Queen, Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Heavy Racing Queen at URL. Bot Looks Aficionado
Oh, boy.
says be follow at Heavy Racing Queen's
That was a
channel
cop
to
car.
URL.
He went flying.
Frosty Tools
No, I didn't cause
says,
that
hey,
one.
The Heavy Racing Queen in Canada balances part-time streaming with a passion for mental health awareness.
Flying cop car.
From farming to hunting, she's got the wallets and affiliates covered. Whether it's extra talent or hunting a real gun, takes stream to our breath of fresh banana air.
Yep, flying cop car.
T2 in for a mix of tranquility and adventure. URL. Heavy Racing Queen says, hey Lynn.
How's been your day, Queen? Where's King?
Thanks, Lynn. Lynn T15 says you're very welcome. Heavy Racing Queen says I had a kind of busy day at work, come home, had dinner and fell asleep on the couch and just woke up not long ago.
Hopefully you had a good nappy.
King of Big Recalling says, hey Gary, and calming my ears, we're ringing.
Yeah, I always know how to make people's ears ring.
I think.
Lynn T15 says, hey King. King of Big Recalling says, hey there Carmen, how are you doing today, the both of you? Lynn T15 says, so I think you got it. That Looks Aficionado says, they follow a King of Big Recalling's channel to URL. FrostyTears.com says, I'm Tony. Your shoutouts are included. Under your comments.
Hey,
Nightbot says be sure to follow and subscribe to King of Big Recalling at URL.
that was a Cascadian. Oh yeah, that was a Cascadian. That was a good shout out, Clip.
King, we're doing good.
We're doing good, King. Cascadia there went for a hellacious ride.
HW2019 says, what is this guy in the restream?
No, that's our shout out for channels that get shout outs. Shout outs will be in the bottom right corner, restreams will be in the top right corner. that from,
Heavy Racing Queen says we just had this discussion about him hanging out on the guardrail. Nightbot yells yup yup yup, oh man I sound like thump. Big Rig Holland says yup, that rolled my clips, I now drive the new Volvo now.
oh, gotcha.
I'll go to my side, though. Well, no, your side isn't.
Because most of them come from that way.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says I am back from the ear doctor and everything looks great.
Oh,
That's
so
good,
they,
Chaplain.
that's good to hear, Chaplain. Good to hear.
Now you can get rid of your blowhorn.
King of Big Lynn T15 says WB Chaplain. You very welcome. King of Big Rig Hauling says cool. Heavy Racing Queen says he hangs out more than me. Nightbot says King of Big Rig Hauling coolness is a 41% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Who hangs out more than you? King? No, we haven't seen King all morning. This is the first time we've seen King at all today. Unless he was lurking in the background.
Ready for another nap. I'm ready for a nap.
There's
He
the
hangs
bone.
out on things more than me.
Oh. It happens. But this is the first time we've seen King at all in our chat today. Do is take a couple steps and she's in the bunk.
I have to find the motivation to get up yet. Look back there.
If you can recline the seat and snore away. King of Big Rig Hauling says I've been around, but Grills has been giving me tips on how things are done for driving and more things to get my CDL license.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Mainly your books for getting your temps, that's what you got to really study the most on, because everything after your temps is done, then you got to worry about more about the truck. But kind of like our state, they'll have some very older rigs in there that it's like, wait a minute, you don't see many of those see many of those anymore. But sometimes you just got to read your books when it comes to your temps, and afterwards, then you got to worry about the truck. What?
Heavy Racing Queen says I am working straight through till Monday.
Copy that.
I said, oh, the storage things are on the bottom.
Yeah.
Like that.
I've seen those trailers. I've had trailers that were like that. They're kind of a nuisance. But he didn't want to be passed, so they finally took it down. Figure it's a California plate, I think, anyway.
King of Big Rig Holland says Coleman turning into a pumpkin needs a nap.
Right?
Yeah.
She does that a lot. Told you, California.
Heavy Racing Queen says we were already pumpkins.
Really?
Yep. Nice.
Yeah. We got a 7 a.m. wake-up call today. Chaplain Jethro 55 says Buffalo brought to by Verizon commercial over.
Yeah.
What happened?
We buffered.
No, 7 a.m. wake up call.
I would imagine probably somebody for her mom or dad.
Heavy Racing Queen says it was for Mom.
Hope everything's okay.
What happened with the hospital?
got some small blood clots that they had to take care of. They have had to change a medication, and he has to watch what he eats cause he could end up needing a heart transplant.
Oh, man.
Trying to make this person nervous.
of Big Rig Hauling says cool. Nightbot says King of Big Rig Hauling
What's up,
coolness
Cherokee
is a
Dad?
115% cool
How
next
you
try in
been?
30
Long time no
seconds.
see.
Nice one, King.
King of Big Rig Hauling says thank you, Carmen. Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the dark night lingering in the chat. No, it's 0*1590 flying over the chat. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Which iconic club became a symbol of decadent nightlife in a musical cabaret? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Copy that, Cherokee Dad. Congratulations on the 5-month anniversary as a couple. Yeah. Ancient. Like 18 years ancient. You're welcome, Cherokee Dad.
Heavy racing coolness is a 68% cool next try in 30 seconds. FrostyTools.com says the
Halfway
Kit
there,
Kat
Queen.
Club is the infamous hotspot that sets the stage for the musical Cabaret.
I kept getting 20s and 40s, so I just gave up.
I do not blame you. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, do you play any video games? Just curious.
No, Storm, we don't have time to play video games. And copy that, Cherokee. Trying to get her to get to the eye doctor. Yeah, we know somebody else that needs to eventually go to the eye doctor. Hint, hint.
Lynn T15 says, lol. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says I thought so, that's what I was thinking as well. See you, and I answered my question. Keep up the good work, love the trucking videos, get to virtually see America.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I've mentioned this numerous times. I don't have time to play any video games. I mean, there was one occasion where I got to play a video game probably maybe once in the first, probably 19, 20, 22 years. Of course, Carmen caught me, but not a big deal. But, yeah, that's the only time I played, but I only played for like barely an hour. So, it was an old game that I used to play a lot, and it was called Fable. Still have it on the original Xbox, the first Xbox.
It's not good at all for y'all to sit around like I do. That's all I've been doing since I got laid off. I actually wish I was in the situation right now. I'm getting bored and depressed without work. That's what vegetating does to y'all. Hopefully I will find work soon. It's hard to find work, competition from everywhere.
Yeah. We hear ya. If you had a CDL and had the 2 years experience, you could go to any trucking company. It's definitely one job that they're always hiring drivers. Regardless of the economy, they're still hiring.
What's the make and model of the truck? It looks like a Volvo.
This one's a T680.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says T680.
Volvo won't have the spotter mirrors like this.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says Lula Kenworth.
Kamala is gonna debate President Trump October 1st.
You know what?
Debate
No. Good luck with that one.
on October 1st.
If I'm correct.
Yes, this is a Kenworth. Put in exclamation point truck tour.
Together?
All together, yeah. Everything's almost together.
State Travel Crew says truck tour.
Hi, Amanda.
Nextbot says tour of the T680 Kenworth setup is here with this link URL.
That'll be the actual truck tour of the Kenworth we're in right now. How's your day been, Amanda? Jasper Creek Panel. Now we get to Homey Road. It's funny they never finished lighting this. I always get a kick on the tractors with the big tires. I don't like the tractors with the narrow tires. You know why? It looks so.
Tractor trailer collided with the train.
Where was that?
Waiting coming.
Oh. Well, there is that railroad now that I think about it. That's in downtown Sheboygan.
Highway 57. In Township.
Oh.
That's not in that house.
Well, that'd be a tree house. We're doing good, Amanda. We're doing good. Got about roughly estimatedly about maybe like an hour 19 left of our drive yet. Give or take. Use that one for a radio antenna. is, Amanda. Yeah. Couldn't get enough rain, or we had too much rain. Now it doesn't seem like we don't get any rain. Does that make sense? We don't get rain soon. That crabgrass is going to overgrow next year. I'm staying inside with the AC on. Was 98 earlier. Felt like 109 with the humidity. Copy that, Cherokee Dad.
Well, after now, we're going to have to get up with sprinkler.
Well, we already got one out there for the peanut. Some of that Garrett stream was buffering. Pretty soon, Amanda, you guys will probably get our nice weather, and then we'll eventually go into the cold season. But we've had 83 degrees today. Yep, somebody stumped Randy. Look at that little dinky thing. I wonder if that was like the one Jim had.
ONTARIOCANBEAR played money.
Yeah, we could definitely do with some more rain too, man. Hell. Is that the one that's sold?
No, that's the one with the sway bars.
Well, if it's in a pallet with the sway bars, I guess it's not that bad.
Needs new sway bars and front window don't roll down.
Probably have to get a motor for it. Thanks, on there.
I've been trying to leave it all behind, trying to find my way on my own. I've been lying, trying to stop my mind every time I'm reminded of you. 'Cause I don't know what I'd do, and I don't know where I'd go. How would I start again when there's one thing I know? The thing about you got me believing it on my
Says a Russian Billy in Collins.
and the thing about you, I can't deny it, and I can't hide it. That's why I'm coming home. The thing about you, I was driving through the night and fighting through the miles and memories of you. I was blinded by the crazy kind of thinking I'd be fine with someone new. That I love.
retrieve the follow or subtype from Peoria, Cabaret, URL. That looks at this level, says go follow at Ontario Canberra's channel to URL. Main type at Ontario Canberra. Main type with teams, put players on epic games across North America's highways in American Truck Simulator. Enters 57 Queen Box 2 from hauling cargo to battling without a word of worship. This day is their down. Enters 57 strong and releasing broadcasts. No problem. Ontario Canberra is always on the move, so stay tuned for their next adventure. Enters 57 full URL.
ONTARIOCANBEAR played Gary to Carmen.
Len, I don't remember. Did we give him a shot? Yeah, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Thanks, Miss Producer.
Lynn T15 says lol you very welcome. Nightbot says 2,882 of lol have been counted to date.
Real brake line.
That's good. Yeah. Little brake line. Well, heck, it's not the horrendous thing, but we'd have to tow it on the tow bar. Or a trailer.
ONTARIOCANBEAR says thanks for shout out Lynn. Lynn T15 says you very welcome bear.
It would have to go right away to Greenville. Two-wheel drive. Guarantee I'll get some traction and stuff.
KMAC 327 says stream looks good in VR the Arter mode.
Well, thanks, K-Mac. Anything that you notice with the VR mode that looks awkward?
Make out the speed signs low.
Oh, really?
Poor truck needs a wash.
Oh yeah, she does. She definitely needs a wash. It's all those gravel areas that kick up all the dust from the fan coming on.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Twitch. A majestic Kenworth T680, dubbed Queen Boss, roams the digital landscape. The chat ecosystem buzzes with truck specs and welcomes new followers into the family. Sound alerts playfully punctuate the scene as Ontario Canberra receives a shout-out. Meanwhile, KMAC 327 observes from the VR theater, noting the need for a wash on our noble steed sparkles. H3NKN92 says goodnight from me. Drive safe.
Night, Henrik.
T15 says goodnight, Henrik.
That must have been one heck of a long haircut, Henrik. Wink, wink.
Hi, Henrik. Good night, Henrik.
KN92 says ha ha ha, I did other things also. Haven't been here all the time.
Uh-huh. Wink, wink. Must be one.
Dirty Gary.
Or as Bandit would say, that's filth. That's filth, Gary.
No but stuff at home, haha.
No worries, Henrik. No worries. Sleep well, Henrik. We'll see you Sunday.
KMAC 327 says need to send painters down this road more than a couple houses and barns the paint is peeling.
Yeah. Well, that's the countryside. A lot of people don't care. They maybe care about the house, but they don't care about the buildings. Now, like this place here, the house is nice, the building looks nice. It's like they take care of it. The one here, the farm buildings need painting.
H3NKN92 yells you guys also. Yep, we do.
Yeah, copy that, Henrik. Copy that. I mean, it's kind of sad when you come out in the country and you see this where, you know, the buildings look like the roof needs to be redone and a lot of other things.
Over and out. KMAC 327 says yeah, landscape is beautiful than a big ugly building with paint peeling.
Yeah. This is definitely a back road. But it's also kind of quicker coming up along here. Than going all the way around on the interstate. And I can really actually tolerate this road compared to some of the other roads that might have endless traffic lights.
back roads in America have cat's eyes in the middle.
Oh yeah. This guy's dragging something. I don't know what he's dragging. Putting something up there.
Never noticed that before, but can see them in the VR.
Oh, nice.
says hey there at Interstate Travel Crew.
Turbo! What's going on?
Not much, just woke up. How is the driving going?
It's been pretty good, Turbo. Pretty good.
Gary, how are you doing? Zeroska1590 says hi Turbo. Nightbot hi Turbo, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Turbo. Nightbot hi Deb, how are you doing? Hi, who's Carmen? Lynn T15 says hey Turbo. TRLLHEZC15 says at Lynn T15 hello.
Carmen is his wife.
One sitting in the passenger seat.
Nightbot yells, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device. How awesome is that for all mobile users? Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Deb GTSY. Nightbot hello Deb, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Deb's Crazy Daily says hi Chaplain. Nightbot hi Chaplain, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Chaplain. TRLLHEZC15 asks at Zeroska1590 what's going on? Low signal cause it's not a highway?
It's because there's lack of cell coverage in this area, so we're going to probably buffer. I'm watching it now, it's going up and down, up and down. Carmen is my wife. She does go with me from time to time. That barn just went down.
Zeroska1590 says hi Trialhusk. Nightbot hi Trialhusk, how are you doing?
No, Carmen is
Very
Carmen.
nice to see you today Trialhusk. TRLLHEZC15 asks so Carmen is Lynn and Lynn is Carmen? I'm confused.
No, Lynn is our moderator. Carmen is my wife. Miss Interstate Travel Crew, that is Carmen. Lynn T is the moderator. Carmen and address, you made history.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 17% cool next try in 30 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen says are you kidding me?
17?
TRLLHEZC15 says now you're going through a village. We'll have signal for a minute.
Yeah, right. Well, here comes an oversized. They will find time to come through the village. Jeez Louise. Look at that building.
Triple Psycho 727 says yo dude. Nightbot yells
Welcome
yo
back.
Triple Psycho 727 yo yourself was sup Triple Psycho 727. Phoenix TV show says hello everyone.
Hey.
Nightbot hello everyone, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot don't make me get cross with you. Nightbot
Get 'em,
says,
get 'em.
yes, heavy racing queen. Ha ha ha, I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a KPS says my internet has been cutting in and out all day.
It's probably been on our
Mrs.
side.
Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 74% cool next try in 30 seconds. TRLLHEZC15 says there's a flamenco song titled Carmen by Los Chonguitos.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, but there's the flamingo.
You've been.
You've been good, Phoenix. How are you? How's your day?
TRLLHEZC15 says and Carmen Electra was very famous back in the day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. She's actually now what they call a has-been.
Heavy Racing Queen says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 16. The next try can be in. Nightbot says Deb's Crazy Daily Coolness is a 59% cool next try in 30 seconds. TRLLHEZC15 asks at Heavy Racing Queen.
This is your max. It's like to see who's got the highest number.
Phoenix TV show says how long do you have left?
We got about 41 minutes left. 41 is for delivery, and then we got to still drive back to Green Bay.
TRLLHEZC15 says Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for TRLLHEZC15 is 20. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
All we can do is look at it. So you just add 6 more to the next, to the 6 dice roll and a 7 dice roll.
I said, can we come look at it and drive it?
Try.
Cool. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 16% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot girl. Nightbot says yes Heavy Racing Queen. Ha 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 nay ner Heavy Racing Queen. I'm just a bot ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Heavy Racing Queen. TRLLHEZC15 asks at Heavy Racing Queen I got 20. Not bad. What if someone makes 30? A free sub to the channel?
31.
Bot Rix Official says wanna be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here. URL.
It's just usually a
Mrs.
dice game you
Interstate
can play
Travel
while
Crew says
chatting.
cool. Nightbot says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 39% cool next try in 30 seconds. Deb's Crazy Daily says cool. Nightbot says Deb's Crazy Daily coolness is a 70% cool next try in 30 seconds. HW2019 says so, I almost got stung the 6th time and I finally sealed the basement up with door and window trim silicone.
Copy that.
Heavy Racing Queen says I know at TRLLHEZC15.
Available tomorrow.
Coyote Express says at Heavy Racing Queen sorry will be erased by early tomorrow morning.
After 3:45.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
We don't have time for that. We gotta get going today. Go. That was Friday night. Oh wait.
Heavy Racing Queen says sounds good at Coyote Express.
Yeah, we'll go look at it. No guarantees, but I gotta make sure you take the scanner right.
TRLLHEZC15 says at Heavy Racing Queen we can tell our grandchildren the feat. Phoenix TV show asks, is your wife with you?
Yes, she is with us.
Heavy Racing Queen says no grandchildren here at TRLLHEZC15. TRLLHEZC15 asks, is that cornfields?
Cornfield, soybean fields, and anything else you'll see. We're out in the country. On a back road.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends here. Why is Kawakawa, New Zealand, known as a must-visit for a rest stop? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
They give you a Flushing good time? I don't know.
Heavy Racing Queen says the corn hears you.
Kawa.
TRLLHEZC15 says at Heavy Racing Queen
Known
neither
for
here
the
yet.
most visit for a rest stop.
Because it's like,
Flushing good time.
I guess it's not.
Heavy Racing Queen says no kids here at TRLLHEZC15.
But I thought, Queen, you wanted 18 more.
TRLLHEZC15 says the queen roars like a tiger.
That's right.
Thought that was you that wanted it.
HW2019 says now all the trapped wasps are either found freedom or smash with my wallet. I messed with the hive with a stick, hopefully the hive been dropped. Bob Ricks Official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to
Toilet.
URL. FrostyTools.com says Kawakawa is famed for its Unterwasser toilets, an architecturally unique snow. HW2019 says under the porch.
Be safe, Lynn.
T15 says severe weather in my location keeps going off on phone, so if I disappear you know how. Coyote Express says no time to stop, must key CKSSX in the office.
Copy that, Lynn. Be safe, Lynn. Let us know you're okay afterwards.
Will do.
Now we got to figure out what we can do without the producer behind us. Shh.
She wouldn't be. She'd be after you, not me.
Nedbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's 0*1590 flying over the chat. Lynn T15 says I heard that wrong.
Buggers.
Heavy Racing Queen says I am sure she has a backup.
Buggers.
See, I told you she'd get
Coyote
you.
Express
Yeah.
says may I will be okay, but not sure about accounting.
What do you mean, Coyote? What is going on? I heard something with accounting.
2,583 followers, plus 6.
Prime
Rick
Taryn
Official
Newister followed
says
your channel.
Thank you for the follow at Taryn Newister. FrostyTools.com asks thanks for following at Taryn. Beauty Express says must KCK burn blister on my thumb yesterday.
You gotta kick them. I don't understand what you mean, Coyote. You gotta kick the Cascadia? That
Coyote Express says payroll again wrong.
Oh, that makes better sense. Gotta be different. Oh, look at all those nice vehicles. One waiting for me to go home for. There's the one right here. So I need a box, so now what are you gonna do? You gotta get my little box. Vehicles there.
Yeah, I saw that. What about the box?
Usually have a box open. You can throw something in the box. Or throw something in the box. See you in 2025, August 7th through the 9th,
Nightbot says
2025.
want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get
At least they got
updates
the
when
rest
you
of
go
the people
live,
on.
added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance. URL. HW2019 says I feel mentally ready to deal with the wasps.
All right. Kick their wasp butts. I gotta do that this weekend on a small little nest. What?
And that sounds like we had been drunk. Sounds like it. It's 3.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 34% cool next try in 30 seconds.
We have to go to Menards and buy wasp, right?
Yeah.
Heavy Racing Queen says Carmen smack Nightbot for me. Mrs. Interstate Travel
I
Crew
did.
says cool. Nightbot says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 114% cool next try in 30 seconds.
That's a heck of a smack.
King of Big Recalling says nice one Carmen.
Thanks, King.
HW2019 says maybe I should go in that field with the risk of being stung.
Well, if you've got your heavy
Heavy
clothes
Racing
on, you
Queen
should be
says I
alright.
see that you did.
I can hear the song now. Smack that Nightbot all around. Carmen got 114 all around.
Cool. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 37% cool next try in 30 seconds.
37?
Heavy Racing Queen says good.
Gotta get a little bit more more emphasis in the growl. Wait, emphasis in the growl.
Nightbot, don't make me smack you. Nightbot says, yes, yes, heavy racing queen? Ha ha ha, nay, N-E-R, heavy racing queen. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to
Give me
heavy
a drink.
racing queen.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew played Negan.
What did I say?
I don't know.
I didn't hear what you said.
I didn't really hear it either. I think he said probably good talk.
Racing Queen says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for heavy racing queen is 2. The next try can be in 35 seconds. HW 2019 says the 4th stung the rash has shown itself.
You know what, that little thing that they had there, I'm surprised they don't ever clean that up.
Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot.
Until then,
Nightbot says
ta-ta.
yes, Heavy Racing Queen.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew played Negan. Until then, ta-ta.
Heavy Racing Queen. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Heavy Racing Queen. HW 2019
Oh, I
says
take that
ouch
back.
2 from 5.
They're cleaning something up down there, I see.
Nightbot yells, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
King of Big Rig Hauling played Negan. Oh my
Heavy
goodness.
Racing Queen says I cannot win for trying.
Just keep at her, Queen. Never know, somebody might swoop in there and grab it, and then all of a sudden they'll get yours.
Cool. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 107% cool next try in 30 seconds.
There you go, Queen.
Way to be fierce.
Heavy Racing Queen says about time. Folks just have to get tipped with Nightbot.
Yep, exactly.
says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 7. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Once we get on this next section, or maybe a little bit off of this section here, we will run into buffering. We will run into a low zone. We did the last time we came through here.
Kim of Big Rig Hauling says you headed to home.
We will be after we get delivered. We got to go back up to the yard and drop the trailer and the truck off, and then we will go home. So we'll be streaming all the way up till we get to the yard.
Heavy Racing Queen says we are used to it.
Well, for some people that are new in here, we're just kind of letting them know.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is 11. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Try the 6. Try the 6.
That's right now.
Yeah, we're gonna wait. No. Same as
The travel is 33. The next midnight harbor.
Must have went in a buffer. How'd your day go, midnight?
Doing good. I'm on 39.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, we're already long gone already. We're already back up in Wisconsin, about 17 minutes away from our delivery. We don't mess around when it comes to time. When it's time to drive, we're
Just passed in 23.
copy that.
Alex Official yells at
Never back down, never what?
Never give up. Never back down, never what? It's Steven. And Steven is getting bits everywhere.
Cheer 100 Achu. Oh, excuse me. I seem to have gotten bits everywhere.
May
Maybe Given cheered 100 bits.
Sandalerts yells Mimi Kitten cheered 100 bits.
How you doing today, May Kitten?
Mimi Kitten says doing alright, just chilling out.
Thank you again for the 100 bits. Unless it's 200 bits. Thank you again. You are awesome.
Heavy Racing Queen says this ice cream is delicious.
What flavor? Sure, he's got to go the same way we got. Jeez Louise.
Chocolate strawberry vanilla mix. Nightlight says small announcement. Chocolate has been said counter. 166
Picked off the chocolate count.
Chocolate is considered golden chocolate here. Lol. Mimi Kitten asks at Heavy Racing Queen, you mean Neapolitan?
If Neapolitan is got...
It's chocolate, strawberry, banana.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
I didn't think it was.
3 colors.
I thought it was like the highlighted colors. I thought that was what was Neapolitan.
That's sherbet.
Well, that would be very sherbet. Right?
Heavy Racing Queen says yes, that one.
The Neapolitan?
Yeah. Chocolate chip cookie dough is good.
Finally sold those tractors off a long time ago.
Three flavors in a container.
That's an Alero, that's a good car.
Are you gonna pull over so I can look at it?
Yeah, I'll come back. I'm gonna have to come back this way anyway, probably.
And it should be open till 76.
FrostyTours.com says,
I could
your
go
support
76, but
during
I'm
these
gonna come
ad
back this
breaks
way.
keeps the stream
I don't
alive
wanna
and
backtrack.
thriving. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends here. Now, a verse from our collective tale in the chat where dice roll and bots tease, heavy racing queen's luck seems to freeze. Netbot dances with sassy flair, while HW 2019 bears a rash to share. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew rolls high as Midnight Hobbit zooms by. Mimi Kitten sneezes bits with glee, and ice cream flavors mix and spree. Chocolate reigns in this stream's delight, Neapolitan confirmed, all flavors unite. Ice cream is called Neapolitan.
Thanks, Deb.
Heavy Racing Queen says yeah, that's about right, Frosty.
Right? Don't pull it, you didn't even know it.
That's right. So that means if we have vanilla, peanuts, and sunflowers, that's Neapolitan.
What is wrong with you?
If you had it, you would say, oh my god, this is good.
Sunflower seeds and peanuts? No.
Well, you could have one or the other.
No.
Okay, what if you had vanilla, peanuts, and strawberry?
I don't do peanuts.
Well, that's your problem.
Right there.
Huh. Really? We have to do some land checking.
Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for heavy racing queen is 8. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
A new follower. Oh yeah.
3,584 followers, plus 7.
Prime Sensei underscore Crispy followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow at Sensei Crispy. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Sensei Crispy. May your travels be as crispy as your snacks. Sparkles. Sound alerts yells Sensei Crispy followed your channel.
Alright, we are here. We're gonna go check in.
Starting calls, let's start at 2:50.
250?
Start it.
Heavy Racing Queen says welcome at Sensei Crispy.
So Lynn, the payphone here, to start the phone call, you got to deposit $2.50 first, and then 50 cents after that for every minute.
Sensei Crispy yells thank you. Heavy Racing Queen says quick take his goodies Carmen.
You don't got no goodies that I want.
King of Big Rig Hauling says that's a rip-off. Heavy Racing Queen says you're welcome at Sensei Crispy.
Yeah, it is. That's what? 3.
Paul send me his Pepsi.
Sure, now he's coming.
Huh. Checked in and there's like a person named Scott.
you
Alex
follower.
Patricia says thank you for the follow at Shironian. Wise bot new follow. S.
Prime Shawaric Mini
Heart.
followed your
Welcome.
channel.
3,585 followers, plus 8. FrostyTools.com asks thanks for following at Shawarmini. Sparkles ready for some mini adventures on the open road? Heavy Racing Queen says shish. Nightbot says pouts at Heavy Racing Queen. Sound Alerts yelled Shawaric Mini followed your channel.
Welcome in,
King
sure.
Big Rig Hauling says it's almost $3 after to make a phone call.
Yeah.
Shawaric Mini yells hello.
How you doing today?
Lynn T15 says hey at Shawarmini.
It's a big name, Sherweenie.
Shawaric Mini yells hello at Link 15. Nightbot hello Lynn T15.
Where are you
How
from,
you doing?
Sherweenie?
Good to see you today.
What country are you from?
Shawaric Mini yells I am fine at Interstate Travel Crew.
Good to hear you're doing good.
At Interstate Travel Crew, guess my country.
I'm gonna say like maybe Germany? Netherlands? Am I
Little
close?
bit. Poland.
Poland. Well, welcome in from Poland. Welcome to the U.S. How is everything over there in Poland today? I'll be almost parked in the same spot I was the last time. No, we're up to. Just gotta go around
Nightbot says, really I love trucks. I have family in, for example, Canada and USA, but I have
Nice.
ever been in America.
Well, you'll learn a lot in being in our streams, I guarantee you that. We definitely have a lot of people from other countries that definitely come in and watch us.
Heavy Racing Queen says you're doing the drop and hook.
Yep, we're doing a drop and hook. We're in and out of here.
Sensei Crispy says big hello from New Zealand also.
Oh, New Zealand. Welcome in, New Zealand. Welcome in.
Heavy Racing Queen says Queen knows. Nightbot says wanna be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more.
We'll be back. We
Open
gotta get some
24
action.
hours a day, 365 days a year. Thanks in advance. URL. If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to Epidemic Sound for our music we play URL. Shawaric Mini says I will follow your channel. Maybe it will be good occasion to level up my language. It will be fine for you.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Heavy Racing Queen says okay Carmen, time to slip me a few Pepsi.
What?
King of Big Rig Hauling says quick Carmen, now is your chance to steal his snacks lol.
No condo, senorita. No condo. No Pepsi leaves this truck. Not even tater salad.
Okay, I got some now. But he doesn't have any snacks, so.
Shawaric Mini says nice to hear it. Pleased to be able to correct me if I am wrong.
Sounds good.
Heavy Racing Queen says okay Pepsi will do. King of Big Rig Hauling says tater salad good.
he ate the mashed potatoes earlier, so give me any.
Heavy Racing Queen says skip the tater salad over. Triple Psycho 727 says how you doing, dude? Megbot yells we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see.
I'm actually
How
gonna be
awesome
lazy
is that
today.
for all mobile users? Chaplain Jethro 55 asks when no taters.
I'm not walking over there. I did enough walking this week.
Walk where?
I gotta drop the bills off the
Bob
box.
Ricks Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Shawarik Mini asks have you ever been in Poland or maybe Europe?
No,
I
I've
don't
never
know.
been
You
to
wish to
Poland
travel
or
to
Europe. Would I want to travel to
Heavy
Europe
Racing
someday?
Queen says
Yeah.
that Pepsi in your tater salad was good.
Oh, man. My refrigerator's empty. Wait.
LOL. Megbot says 2,883 of LOL have been counted to date. Heavy Racing Queen says yes. King of Big Recalling says police is coming round. Shawarik Mini asks to be repeat. You had lags. You haven't been in Europe, did you wish?
King of Big Rig Hauling played police.
No, we haven't been to Europe. Someday, maybe.
Oh, that wasn't too bad of a walk. What's up, Rick?
Heavy Racing Queen says I run fast as I can police cannot catch me. I the gingerbread woman.
I have never been to Europe, or have I ever been to Poland. Would I want to go someday? Yeah. Will I? I don't know. It's very hard to say. Nope, not gonna get it. Nope, not gonna happen, dude. Trying to shut the door and the railing's in the way.
Shawarik Mini says I will wait for better connection without lags. Sorry for this.
No worries. No worries. Let us know when you're back.
So, Queen, have you met the Muffin Man?
I think there's a song for that one.
Yeah, there is.
The Muffin Man, you like the Muffin
Heavy
Man.
Racing Queen says it happens.
Sneak through here. I'm not gonna try it. Not enough pavement.
Yeah, I married the Muffin Man.
guess, your wedding was on Mulberry Lane?
Shaweric Mini asks maybe when you starting. Will be better. So, you have not been in Europe, but are you think about this?
Yeah, I would think about it.
Says, no, I'm not the muffin man.
I would definitely think about going to Poland or Europe. I definitely would. Will I ever get there? Probably not.
Oh, come on, King.
One, my wife doesn't like to fly. Oh, we got a pit. Let's see. 2 trailers. 21.
3,000.
We'll definitely take the 20. I think that's the one we dropped off before. Oh, we got 3 of them here. 42 and 91. Well, we'll take the 20 series. Probably needs to go back and get fixed anyways. This way we won't have to drop it in mostly in the...
Heavy Racing Queen says he is the gingerbread man.
I am the gingerbread.
Oh, yeah.
The gingerbread man. I don't know what would be worse, being a gingerbread man or a muffin man. But if I had to choose, I'd probably be the tater man.
Shaweric Mini asks, sorry? Please correct me if I am wrong. Yours wife haven't ever flown?
No, she's never flown. She wants her feet on the ground, but she'll go on a boat.
Big rig hauling, says Gary the Pop-Tart man.
No, that would be Carmen. We don't eat Pop-Tarts a lot. Carmen the Pop-Tart woman.
Yes, I polished off a whole box of Pop-Tarts. On this little trip.
Shaweric Mini asks, really? She's afraid of flying?
Yes, I'm afraid of flying. I like my feet on the ground.
I understand. Heavy Racing Queen says that's something I would do, eat Pop-Tarts.
Right? When you get the munchies and Pop-Tarts are
Mr.
there.
Passionate 88 asks, are we being unloaded or loaded?
We are hooking. We had a drop-in hook, and we're hooking up right now. Go back to the yard, and then go home.
Lynn T15 says neither. Shaweric Mini asks, so, wife, have you ever tried fly?
Nope, I have not.
She doesn't believe that it's safe to fly.
Zeroska 1590 says last load for the week, right?
Yes. And we've got a concert to go to this weekend, which should be indoors.
Okay. Heavy Racing Queen says enjoy that concert.
We hope to. Hopefully we'll be indoors this time.
I think it is indoors.
But if we get rained out a third time, that's our third strike for the year. Our third time going to a concert and get rained out if it happens.
King of Big Rig Hauling says if you get rained out an indoor concert, then there's severe leaks in the roof.
No kidding.
Right?
I don't know. I think I'll take a poncho
Lynn
just in case.
T15 says hope for great weather.
All right.
No, I think it's at a indoor like resort, something like that.
You're saying like Buck Cherry is not a bigger band? Or was it at a casino resort?
I think it's at a casino
Mr.
resort. I
Passionate
said.
88 says first time I hooked my airlines to my trailer I always thought it would have a lot more resistance, but it's super easy, almost feels like it's not connected.
Yeah, there's really not much to the airlines. You just got to make sure you don't have any seals when you push in the button. You get air leaks around there, it'll drain your air tanks quick. I know Grills kind of went through a hookup one day there, and maybe someday I'll kind of give you a run around on hooking mine up and how I got my procedures. I do know I gotta charge up the air because this one's been sitting a while. It really doesn't smell really nice in there either. Geez, I didn't really notice that. Look at the bulbs on that trim.
Shaweric Mini yells I have followed you. Really, I am glad to meet you. I will visit you soon, because I am so tired today. Thanks for your answers, really.
Well, Shawini, you have a great night. If you go to sleep,
FrostedTools.com says,
we'll catch you
your
later.
support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned. The conversation never
No, I
ends
know. I'm
here.
saying is that.
Can you guess the middle
That's not
name
true.
of the glamorous English actress Joan Collins? Find out when the ads end in
Lee.
about a minute.
Joan Lee Collins. I think I got an air leak. Hold on a minute. I'll be back.
Shaweric Mini yells really, I appreciated your accent.
Thank you.
Heavy Racing Queen says what else does he have we enjoy on him?
Nothing.
FrostedTools.com says Joan Collins carries the middle name Henrietta, adding a touch of elegance to her already distinguished persona.
Henrietta. That's probably why some people say, oh, come on, let's go, Henrietta.
Heavy Racing Queen says I tried. William Gitchell 2 says hello Gary and Carmen and Lynn T15.
William!
Nice one, hello Gary, how are you doing?
Been
Good
a
to
while.
see you today. Heavy Racing Queen says hey at William Gitchell 2. Lynn T15 says hey William.
Been a long while, William. What you been up to? You know, daily life's been getting at you. Visit Sheboygan, bratwurst capital of the world.
So if it smells funky in there, we gotta take it and get it washed out.
No, they got to wash out
William
facility
Gitchell
at the
2
plant.
says hey Heavy Racing Queen.
They'll wash it out at the plant. They always wash out every trailer that comes in.
I know. It's not very nice.
Yeah, well, nothing we can do
Heavy
about
Racing Queen says how are you at William Gitchell 2. William Gitchell 2 says hey Lynn T15. Bob Ricks Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. William Gitchell 2 says I been work lots.
Oh, Copy that, William. Well, welcome home. Welcome home from work.
I am good heavy racing queen. King of Big Rig Hauling says hey there at William Gitchell 2 brother. William Gitchell 2 says I've been working over 90 hours a week.
90 hours a week? Holy moly! That's a lot of overtime.
Hey King of Big Rig Hauling.
I guess working is a good thing, William. At least you are
Heavy
working.
Racing Queen says I-80 is...
Yeah, if you stop at the I-80 truck stop.
No, there's a partial in the that it's called highway.
Oh.
Partial of that road.
Here I thought it was just the highway to Iowa 80 heaven.
No, there's a. I read something on it the other day. There's a partial through mountains there.
Oh.
That's partial of the highway. It's called highway to heaven.
William Gitchell 2 says next week is go to a not a good week at all. Nightbot says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance.
Hopefully it's nothing bad, William. Hopefully it's nothing bad for next week.
The stretch of Interstate 80 between mile marker 6 and 28 in Wyoming is also known as Highway to Heaven, or the Three Sisters. The nickname comes from an optical illusion that makes it look like the road is reaching into the skies when viewed from the right angle and under the right
Racing Queen says it goes from one side of the country to the next.
Yeah, I know, but that one part in Wyoming from mile marker 6 to 28 is known as the Highway to Heaven or the Three Sisters. The highway ascends into the first of the Three Sisters at the divided interchange, which is at an elevation of 7,470 feet. The Wyoming Department of Transportation built a third climbing lane for trucks along this uphill part of the road. As this area, some say that the area is known as the Sisters, is particularly dangerous stretch of I-80.
It can be a dangerous, any part of I-80 is dangerous during the winter months.
Oh yeah. But 7,470 feet
I
above sea level.
don't know if I've gotten that high.
Well, that's why it's called Highway to Heaven.
I guess I'm going to have the elevation on one day when I go up there and find out what is the highest. Don't tell me right here.
William Bitchell 2 says I have to tear out smoke-filled carpet.
Oh, that ain't
Heavy
good.
Racing Queen says it's the never-ending road.
Yep. Goes from east to west.
Yeah. It's kind of like the road 94 going through Montana, east to west.
Always quicker. Well, I don't think you can go on that 15 now. I just
Hey, it shows as a detour. They're really not making
yeah,
it.
but no for no semis.
Well, guess what? There's going to be one going down it.
It's like the song that never ends.
The never-ending story.
Somebody's boat mold.
A new
Mr.Ficial says thank you for the follow at K-Bars TV. Wisebot new follower.
Prime K-Bars TV followed your channel.
TV Heart, welcome. 3,586 followers, plus 9. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at K-Bars TV. Let's raise the bar on this trucking adventure. Sound Alerts yells K-Bars TV followed your channel.
Thank you for the subscribe.
Official says thank you for subscribing at K-Bars TV for 1 month. Wisebot star new substar K-Bars TV, plus 2 star.
Welcome in, K-Bar STV. Welcome in. Thank you for that subscribe. Because I sure as heck don't want to go back up to 54 and then end up going back up to 29 the rest of the way. I mean, granted, I don't want to go past the scale, but it should be closed by then. But who knows? Anything's possible. I got this all ripped up.
Heavy Racing Queen says welcome at K-Bars
Go
TV.
down that one road, just that patch from Sidco up to Wisconsin, right there. It's closed.
Why do they got Wisconsin closed?
No, that part of the 96.
I don't remember that part of 96.
Yeah, the same way that we went to the concert. That stretch right there, I believe, is closed.
William Gitchell 2 says last weekend I was working on 1968 camper last weekend.
Really? A 68 camper. That had to be something. Turn out a little bit further.
So I've been busy. It's good to see you all.
So whatever you had to work on the RV with, William, but it's good to see you as well. Always good to see you.
It was a pull behind.
Oh, one of the old pull behinds.
Says thank you to the followers Rishni69. Wide bot new follow. S.
Prime Rishni R69 followed your channel.
Welcome. 3,588 followers, plus 10. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Reshner69. Buckle up for a wild ride. Sandalers yelled Rishni R69 followed your channel. K-Bars TV played You're the Best.
K-Bars TV played You're the Best.
How you doing today, Rishni? This guy's got an ocean in here almost. That's why you ain't got nothing planted there either on this side.
William Gitchell 2 says, so what have been with you and Carmen?
We've been doing busy, but we've been doing good.
Very busy.
William. Last few weeks I took an RV up and brought an RV back, got them pressure washed, did some routine maintenance on one, got some minor routine maintenance on the other one, but we're always busy.
Rishni R69 yells good. Happy to see Sunny live stream.
Copy that. Yeah, we normally live stream Sunday till Thursday, but this being our last load for the week, and they don't have nothing for us for tomorrow. But yeah, today will be our last day being for the week. But we'll be back on Sunday sometime after 10 o'clock in the morning.
William Mitchell.
Clean out the truck, and then we're going to be heading home for the night. Well, actually for the weekend. We've got a concert to go to on Saturday with, I forgot the band name. Buck Cherry is playing. So hopefully we don't get rained out of that. So that'll be interesting to see that. But yeah, we're going to have a busy weekend. So we only did a portion of it. Every so often, you know, just let us know you're okay. We're good with that. We're good with that. We truly understand that when work, you gotta work, you gotta work. We understand that. Not like Queen, she ends up stealing the tater salad and my Pepsi out of the truck.
Zeroska1590 says it is stream time, so have a good weekend, Gary and Carmen, and chat. See you on Sunday morning, if not working in the shadows tonight, tomorrow, or Friday later, everyone. Says lol, not me.
We'll probably stream a little bit of you.
2,884 overall have been counted to date.
We'll stream a little bit of you. Put in a shout out for Zero. Well, this thing don't know where 15 is or what 15 was.
Zeroska1590 says 10-4. Nightbox says don't miss Zero on live, wed, and fry at 7 p.m. Central Time URL. Join in on the fun on his Twitch channel, everyone. William Bitchell 2 says you have tater salad.
I did have tater salad until Queen took it. Exclamation point Esco at 0.
That's right there. Yeah.
You get enter.
Heavy Racing Queen says lol.
That's weird.
Have been counted to date.
Yeah, I don't think that's something comes up like this.
That's weird. You should. You had a space in there. That's why.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, so at Zeroska1590. That looks
really can't back
says
here.
we follow it.
But he does it to entertain you guys, so you don't mind getting laughed at.
Says be sure to follow your subscribe to Zeroska1590 at URL. FrostyTools.com says Zero TV Squad is all about the fun and truck and fun. From Plowing Fields and Farming Simulator 22 on Xbox Awaiting
could probably
virtual
back to it if you really
TRIBR2
want to.
convoy in American Truck Simulator, we're speeding through virtual landscapes with road flare. Aegis 57 chicken tune in for epic convoys and bountiful harvests. Aegis 57 Red Sim URL. William Bitchell 2 says Bad Heavy Racing Queen.
Right, William, right.
Heavy Racing Queen says not me.
Now she's not pointing the blame. She wanted my tater salad, she got it. Now she's like, oh, not me. It wasn't me.
Got audio
The hand slipped.
audio gun in the stream. Lynn, how you doing?
Yep.
How you doing, Lynn?
Looks like Zero might be having some internet issues.
I'm good out there. We have audio. Want to make sure. Sure. Everything looks like it's running smooth.
William Bitchell 2 says Mom Heavy
Here?
Racing
All
Queen.
right.
Heavy Racing Queen says yes at William Bitchell 2.
Oh, they still got that little spreader there yet. I'll be.
I know I am Mama Queen.
Mama Tater and Pepsi Stealer.
LOL. Nightbot says 2,886 of LOL have been counted to date. William Bitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says William Bitchell 2 coolness is a 33% cool next try in 30 seconds.
That thing will stay there for
That guy
another
on
hour.
chat says interstate travel crew, a quirky bunch we be, lost in towns with names like Wacky Wool or Teehee, GPS lost, but spirits high with glee, navigating chaos, together we flee.
Together we flee. Look, he's using our trailer. Where's the big one? There's no branches on that one.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Twitch. A new follower, Cabaret TV, joins the pack with a warm welcome. The chat ecosystem buzzes with updates. William Gitchell 2 shares tales of vintage campers, while Zeros for 1590 hints at lurking shadows. Laughter echoes as Heavy Racing Queen claims accidental mischief, and that guy on chat spins a whimsical verse about our IRL trucking adventures sparkles. The tribe thrives.
Sorry, you got that closed again?
No, it's closed up there. I couldn't. It's 96, that little stretch right there.
That's good to know. Actually, that's the first time I actually took the semi on that. Since it's been redone. Partially of it, not all of it.
Heavy Racing Queen says, hey at FrostyTools.com I am not mischief.
Stealing tater salad and Pepsi, you are. Get the police. Looks like he's kind of got the window down. I wonder if he's ain't got any air conditioning. Yeah, we didn't have a sign. Nice and cool in here.
I am just being funny as usual.
Nah, we know, Queen. No worries. No worries. All in good fun.
Mitchell 2 says all about having good fun in here.
That's right. That's right.
Racing Queen says not hard to do.
No, it isn't. Only birds. That's for the birds.
When Gary leaves the truck, it is like, what do we get into?
Yeah.
Sound Alert says King of Big Rig Hauling played police.
Oh, I gotta shut off. I think Zero's still dealing with the audio yet. Well, I don't...
William Bitchell 2 says it's because you are here, Heavy Racing Queen.
We'll throw him back on. Zero's not having any luck, I think, with his audio, so...
Heavy Racing Queen says yeah true at William Bitchell 2.
There you go.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew played police.
Here, King, we played it for you.
As I take off in my semi.
Right?
King of Big Rig Hauling says clear the interstate, my wife is in a semi.
Yeah, we're running. We're going as fast as we can to get back to Green Bay.
Run, Forest, run.
That's right.
Heavy Racing Queen says I can catch up.
Yeah, I think your bread woman can.
King of Big Rig Hauling says I promise when I get my CDL, I'm not going to let my wife behind the wheel of a real semi.
That's good. Might have to put a warning on the side of the truck. Warning, warning. If a female is driving this truck, look out.
Raw. Milkbot says 2,887 of raw have been counted to date. Heavy Racing Queen says what on earth? William Bitchell 2 says can you run that fast, Heavy Racing Queen?
of them?
Got pulled over.
He got pulled over? Or did he run out of battery?
Got pulled
Heavy
over.
Racing Queen says no, but my semi can.
He's just sitting there.
He probably ran out of battery.
I bet you he ran out of battery.
William Gitchell 2 says lol lol. Nightbot says 2,888 of lol have been counted to date.
Well, we'll see when we're on the way home. He's still sitting there yet with the tow truck.
William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says William Gitchell 2 coolness is a 40% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Your rear's off. Yeah, well, I want to be get there and get out of there and get home.
William Gitchell 2 says 100% rain here in MN.
Really? It's raining over there right now? I think you all need to share some of that over here so we can get our lawns watered. Thank you.
Yes. Heavy Racing Queen says no rain here. That looks at this ad says thank you for the follow of Georgie 7.
Prime Jorge Tay 7 followed your channel.
Heart Jorge Tay 7 Heart, welcome. 3,589 followers, plus 1
Welcome in, George.
FastyTools.com says thanks for following at Georgie7. Let's hit the road together and make some trucking memories. Sound alerts yells Jorge Tay 7 follow your channel. Bitchell 2 says too it's going to rain at 70% in Green Bay.
Oh, that's only in Green Bay, though, William. We need it down by Appleton. What's up, GL79? Welcome in.
Heavy Racing Queen says no truckers hours tonight.
Yeah, not tonight. We're going home tonight.
Bitchell 2 says Appleton WL you are going to get 80% rain on 2. Heavy Racing Queen says Carmen will have an early night.
Right.
Yes,
Good,
I
good,
will.
good. Because then my lawn feed and weed will actually work with the rain.
King of Big Recalling says sounds like Carmen going to head to bed when she gets home.
Yeah, she might.
Take a nice warm shower and go to sleep.
She might.
Probably be sawing logs tonight. I snort.
You snort.
I said I snort.
Ugh.
You too.
Oh, I know, I snort.
You
let
only
me,
sleep with me.
you let me know when I do.
Sometimes.
You're like, shut up, varmint.
Varmint.
Yep. What you tell me? Shut up, varmint. Then all of a sudden I have.
Well, at least I don't tape your nose shut.
Oh yeah. Why would you tape a nose shut? You'd have to tape your mouth shut.
Yeah, tape your mouth and your nose.
Heavy Racing Queen says he likely sounds like a train.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
he likes the. Yeah.
How do I sound like a train? Do I go choo choo? Or do I sound like a big old jig break?
Never really listened.
No, she just usually taps me and I just turn over. I snore in her ear.
King of Big Recalling asks, alright, Gary, how much Monster and Pepsi did you have tonight?
Not enough.
Racing Queen says some guys sound like whales.
Oh, I don't think I can imitate a whale that good. That's a lot of high-pitched voice. Now, if you probably grabbed something, then he probably would. Wow. Two trucks over there. Two flat toppers.
Wow. Nightbot says 2,889 of LOL have been counted to date.
What's up, Loco 1985? Solidas, de Monterrey, Mexico, Luz, Granada. What's that say? Oh, it's too late. I already went
Racing Queen says I will turn into a pumpkin rolling myself tonight.
Copy that.
Right? Just hide all the Sharpies from King.
Oh, I want to make sure that King gets a Sharpie. King, there's a Sharpie under. Wink, wink.
King of Big Recalling says Carmen, don't give out my secrets, shush.
My bad.
Lol. Nightbot says 2,890 of lol have been counted to date. Heather Racing Queen says no Sharpies allowed.
Well, we didn't say where it was located, so he's still good yet. He's still good.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says busted.
This is Interstate 41, Frank. Interstate 41.
What's this one?
Heavy Racing Queen says no giving him ideas.
Take it out.
Try it. Smile, Megan.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew played Nega Abbey.
Before we leave, make sure you're doing it.
Oh my goodness!
King of Big Rig Hauling played Negan. Oh my goodness.
We definitely watched The Walking Dead, for some of you that haven't noticed. We watched pretty much almost every one that they've ever had of.
You got a point? We're just chatting.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew played Daryl. You got a point.
There is a lot of oh my goodness here.
Well, they gotta fix this one.
Howdy, Richard. Thanks, Gio.
Oh my goodness.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
Surprised you didn't put
Stay
that one on here.
tuned. The conversation never ends here. Which executive producer of the TV series, Dream On, also directed the classic comedy Trading Places? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
How's been your day, Richard? We haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been hiding?
Don't worry, King, I got it.
Hi, Kate. How you doing, Kate?
John Landis is the creative force who not only executive produced Dream On, but also directed the hit film Trading Places. King of Big Rig Hauling says okay Connor, I was going to do that, but I'll go.
I was up to 8 or 98 for the next 7 days, so stay cool, Jill. Stay cool.
says thank you for the follow of Deadhead. SassyTours.com says thanks for following and have not needs a heart. Remember, even truckers need a heart after a long haul. Wise by
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew played Final Countdown.
Welcome in, Nate.
A new follower.
Sound alerts yells Nate needs a hug followed your channel.
Hi, Nate needs a hug followed your channel.
Welcome.
That Taylor salad of yours and Pepsi was good. What, Kate? You too?
King of Big Recalling
Too
says
late,
bless you.
Jerry.
Gotcha.
Matt says Gary or Carmen, you got caught again by King of Big Recalling sneezing
Oh,
again
man.
Got caught
184
twice.
times in the quiet
Yeah,
mailbox.
yeah.
Try being more secretive.
Thank you, lad. Thank you, King.
Moon 1015 says bless you. That makes you this year says thank you for the follow of Jacob0710.
Ryan Jacob0710F underscore BAM followed your channel.
Says thanks for following at Jacob0710FM. Even vampires need to hit the road sometimes. Real sign.
Thank you,
Ron
Kate.
Bob new follow. Ask Park Jacob0710F Rampart. Welcome. 3,591 followers plus 13. Sound alerts yells Jacob0710F Vamp follow the channel.
Thank you, Jacob, for the follow.
Says no problem, Gary. Meme 215 says welcome, Jacob.
If you ever notice, I don't get greedy with the bless yous because I don't sneeze twice.
You got a double whammy.
Yeah, so I got caught, yeah, but I don't usually get greedy. Though. Oh, look, there's your ship, babes.
Yeah. There's the ship.
Heavy Racing Queen says I got you on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to use that bag too much anymore. Or even that.
Small one?
Yeah, the small one. I mean, we could use that one. Got the trees down back there. You know what I was thinking? You know all those trees that just like mysteriously grow out of everywhere? Because they just want
I'm
to grow.
tricking you right now.
Pull them out of the ground, put them in soil, and take them up north and plant them because they seem to grow no matter which where you plant them. Huh? She's tricking me. She might not be in YouTube. She's yanking the chain.
Sassy Gall says way to go, Heavy Racing Queen.
Roll them. Yeah, on the way back, but I don't think it's supposed to roll.
No, it's done. He's fine.
Oh. So everybody have a great weekend. We will be back on Sunday sometime after 10 o'clock. We are back in our home yard. Everyone have a great weekend. Hopefully it's not too hot wherever you're at around the world. We are definitely going to raid on out to another channel.
Bye, everybody. Bye,
Lynn
Lynn. Bye,
215 says have a
Queen.
great
Bye.
night and weekend, Gary Coleman and
King.
everyone. Sassy Gall says you to love.
Have a good one, Sassy.
King of Big Rig Hauling says have a good weekend, Gary and Carmen.
Oh, you are on Twitch too, Kate? Huh? So, Kate, we'll see you there. Have a great weekend, everybody. Definitely give this next follower some love. He's looking for some followers. And we're going to raid out right now, everybody. Have a great weekend. See you back on Sunday.
Siri Bot says Interstate Travel Crew has sent the raid